7, so you must just check. It's playing. Sharp. We got a bomb sweep in 30 minutes. Yeah. More. Send more. Okay, sharp. Send 2 keys. More. Happiness. SPD to drum to bass. Drop it a bit for bass. Is he happy? SPD for guitar. Send more. And that's okay. He's happy with that. Yeah. Keep playing. What do you want? Kick, snare, heads. The whole kit. You want the whole kit. What do you want? Doing kick. Okay, give kick. In kick, drummer's ears. More. Sharp, keep kicking. Kicking, do you want kick? Kicking keys. Kicking keys, bass guitar, send there, let's see. Okay, let's do kick snare, heads in bass once. Drop kick a bit in bass. Kick snare, head, happy. Guitar's happy. Kick snare, heads, keys. Drop kick a bit down in keys. Happiness. We're doing drums. Give him a basic mix in his ears for now, then he'll tell us where to go from there. More toms. Okay. We need to check the
much I shivered. Just body language, can you blame it? My love's like a raging river, and I think you're the one to tame it. You're the quiet, shy type. You always whisper, never shout it. Ooh,
So, Ushan, can I go back?
baby, you are my type. Why don't you tell me all about it?
Two.
I got ways to make you tell me all about it. That's what I'm gonna do till you tell me all about it.
I need
Making love
to please check
till
me.
you do, till you tell me all about it. Me, I'm a lousy loner. Just call my number, come be near me. Me, I'm a soulful moaner. Station wide so you can hear me. You deal, you're the quiet, shy type. You always whisper, never shout it. Ooh, baby, you are my type.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the National Presidential MSME and Cooperative Awards 2024.
That's what I'm gonna do till you tell me all about it. Making love till you tell me all about it.
Hello, everybody.
I got ways to
Shout.
make you tell me.
Yes. Yeah.
Tell me all about it. That's what I'm gonna do.
got your project. Ooh, way, oh, ooh, way, yo. Disappoint you, not because you're not worthy. Remember, God has got your project. Come on, Sunday, you go for me. Remember, God has got this. Remember, God has got this. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. uzundikhumbule Nkosi yami 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 Amen, amen. Amen, amen. Amen, amen. Amen, amen. Oh, Nkosi yami uzundikhumbule Nkosi yami Amen, amen, amen. Amen, amen, amen. Kule Baba. Amen, amen. Amen, amen. Nkosi yami uzundikhumbule kule mhlaba wawo kule amhlanje nyuma Thank you so much. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To the sound guys, please. I'm drowned. Please pick me up and take everything down on stage. Thank you so much. I was told to say, all protocol observed. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a while since last I've seen this many beautiful people in one room. You look stunning. That is for the ladies. And the gentlemen, oh my God. Next song. Ningabavumeli baniphanga banithathele sekwenele bantakwethu khumbulani laphana ligazi lamaqhawe bazinikela bangamaxhoba belwela yona le nkululeko bantakwethu khumbulani amaqhawe jabalele Haniphendula bayalahle sokuphendula bayalahle phendu sisulu sabela bayalahle sokukwesabela bayalahle ningabavumeli banibhandla banimoshele banigwethe ningabavumeli banibhandla banithathele sekwanele bantakwethu khumbulani laphana ligazi lamaqhawe bazinikela bangamaxhoba belwela yona lenkululeko bantakwethu khumbulani laphana ligazi lamachawe khali bengqondo nokuzincama belwela yona lenkululeko Haniphendula bayalahle kanti sisulu sabelwa bayalahle madiba phendula siyalahle sokukwesabelwa bayalahle Matigizela, matigizela, matigizela sabe. Matigizela, matigizela, matigizela sabe. Matigizela, matigizela, matigizela sabe. Matigizela, matigizela, matigizela sabe. Matigizela, matigizela. Matigizela sabe Matigizela, matigizela Matigizela sabe Matigizela, matigizela Matigizela sabe Matigizela, matigizela Matigizela sabe Matigizela, matigizela Matigizela sabe Matigizela, matigizela, matigizela sabela bo. Matigizela, matigizela, matigizela sabela bo. Matigizela, matigizela, matigizela sabela bo. Thank you so much. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Our next song is a song that talks to, I'm hoping the ladies will listen to the lyrics of this song. It's about planting roots and refusing to be uprooted. Andinda. That's what it is. Kukho abantu abenza ngathi into bayaziqabuka. Ngokwazi umthetho azenza isidenge. Ibe ngathi angawazi umthetho ngokoweza. Uba ngathi ufaka isikolo abuye umva. anqaqe Zungezi, 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 oh Zungezi, oh Zungezi, oh Zungezi, oh Zungezi. Ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala ubiwa, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala ubiwa, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala ubiwa, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala ubiwa. Nembukwana encikane enditswebayo, mbala wayo umdaka bayibiza ucwethe, ndinembukwana encikane enditswebayo, mbala wayo umdaka bayibiza ucwethe. Ngabuyaqala ubiwa, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala ubiwa, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala ubiwa, ngabuyaqala ubiwa, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala ubiwa. Ozungezi, 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 ukhona umasonjazi, ukhona umasonjazi, ukhona umasonjazi. Ngabuyaqala ubiwa, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala ubiwa, ngabuyaqala, ngabuyaqala ubiwa, ukhona umaqonda, ukhona umnini muzi, ukhona umaqonda, uzungezi, 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 uzungezi.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the National Presidential MSME and Cooperative Awards 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the National Presidential MSME and Cooperative Awards 2024. To welcome His Excellency Cyril. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats as the show is about to begin. We request that you keep your phones on silent for the duration of the proceedings.
Two.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The President is about to arrive, so if I could please ask you to take your seats, and the reserved seats in the front. If you are a sponsor of tonight's event, please come to the front and you will see there are tables with a reserved sign, and that's where the sponsors are to be seated, in the front of the room. Thank you.
Okay, gooi music.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the National Presidential MSME and Cooperative Awards 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats as the show is about to begin. We request that you keep your phones on silent for the duration of the proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the National Presidential MSME and Cooperative Awards 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats as the show is about to begin. We request that you keep your phones on silent for the duration of the proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats as the show is about to begin. We request that you keep your phones on silent for the duration of the proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the National Presidential MSME and Cooperative Awards 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise to welcome His Excellency Cyril Matamela Ramaphosa, President of the Republic of South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise to welcome His Excellency Cyril Matamela Ramaphosa, President of the Republic of South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the singing of the national anthem.
Murena bolo
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage our program director, Sakina Kamwendo.
Ooh, baby, you are my type. Why don't you tell me all about it? I got ways to make you tell.
Well, a very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And such an incredible room filled with people. And I must say, you all really do look absolutely stunning. And for that, I think you deserve a round of applause because you work so hard throughout the year. And this is your moment to shine. And just looking around the room, it is filled with so much energy. And it's not just energy, it's also the ambition, you know, those great dreams that you as big dreamers have turned into reality. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. And as we kick this off, you know, just a few words to speak to what it is that we are celebrating here tonight. The MSME and Cooperative Awards and for 2024 is such an important occasion because as small businesses actually, Mr. President, are the lifeblood of our country. And as we know, they in South Africa make up about 40% of our GDP, but in other developing countries, up to 60%. So speaking to the room there is for improvement. But good evening once again, everybody. And with that, you know, I'd like to also welcome our esteemed guest here this evening. Allow me to extend our warmest of welcomes to His Excellency, President Cyril Ramaphosa, who's with us here this evening. We also have the Minister of the Department of Small Business Development, Ms. Stella Ndabeni. Ms. Tulisile Manzini is with us this evening. She is the Director General in the Department of Small Business Development. The Deputy Minister in the Department of Small Business Development is also with us, and that is Ms. Jane Sitole. You are also welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, and all the other esteemed ministers also in our midst here this evening, I must say, I'm so happy to see all of you because it really speaks to the auspicious occasion that this actually is. But of course, tonight is a gathering about the people who filled this room, the people who actually are the lifeblood of our economy. But let us also just quickly move on, because we have our television stations also with us here this evening. And I must tell you, we are already trending. So please keep it going. Please use the hashtags. And you can, there's one that they told me that is particularly trending, is hashtag SMME 2024. So that one, MSME 2024, that's the one that's trending. So let's keep that one going. So, ladies and gentlemen, without much further ado, I'd like to call on the Director General in the Department of Small Business Development, that's Ms. Manzini, Tulisile Manzini, to come and give the official welcome for this evening's event. And as Ms. Manzini approaches, if I can just ask, when we get to the awards later, to just please enter from my right, where the president's side is, and then you can exit the stage on the left to where the band is. Ms. Manzini, over to you.
Thank you very much, Program Director Sakina, Mr. President, Minister of the Department of Small Business Development, Minister Stella Ndabeni-Abrams, Minister Chikunga, DM Jane Sitole, and other DMs that are here, MECs, members of parliament, senior political leaders, our platinum sponsor, APSA, and other sponsors, the ecosystem partners, senior government officials, specifically the Directors General, who are my colleagues, our awardees, and all entrepreneurs present here today. I would like to welcome you to the Presidential MSME and Cooperatives Awards tonight, where we celebrate our exceptional entrepreneurial talent. We are extremely pleased to have His Excellency, the First Citizen, with us tonight. The awards, what was the President's idea, which he planted in the mind of the Minister 3 years ago. We are proud that over the years, this has become a signature event, attracting a lot of interest. It reflects the importance of the MSME sector in our economy. Mine is to welcome you and invite you to enjoy what promises to be an exciting event. I thank you.
Thank you so much, Director General Ms. Manzini. Now, an event like this wouldn't be possible without the donations from generous sponsors. And to call up this evening, first of all, not just as the platinum sponsor, but also to give us a bit of a motivational talk, because that is something that always stands us in good stead. I'm going to call upon Mr. Faisal Mkhize, who's the CEO of APSA Relationship Banking, for his message of support as the platinum sponsor of the National Presidential MSME and Cooperative Awards.
His Excellency President Ramaphosa, Honorable Minister of Small Business Development, Ms. Stella Ndabeni-Abrams, Deputy Minister of Small Business Development, Ms. Jane Sitole, Director General of the Department of Small Business, Ms. Tulisile Manzini, and all the ministers that are present this evening. I would like to observe protocol, and I would like to stand on the protocol that have been observed. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, colleagues, clients, it is our honor and privilege that we have an opportunity to say some few words this evening, because it is indeed a very special evening. There's been reflection with regards to the journey that have been traveled to arrive at these Small Business Awards this evening. We know that in our country and in many parts of the world, small business faces many challenges, particularly the micro enterprises. Their challenges are even much more extreme than the ones that are established. The fact that we are here tonight with the President to celebrate and honor the hard work and people that are overcoming challenges every day in terms of ensuring that they can support their businesses, they can support their families, but in the process, also give themselves an opportunity to create jobs for others, given some of the challenges that we all know with regards to where the state of the economy is at. We know that small business provide a number of job opportunities. In fact, some of the latest be able to provide. But we also know that while we celebrate tonight some of the achievements of small business, it does not come without challenges. We know that the sector faces many challenges, and it requires collective support from all of us to partner to be part of the solution to some of the problems that exist in our country. It is within that spirit that we as ABSA find it fit that we believe that we can work with our partners, with government and other stakeholders and other banks that are with us here tonight to make sure that we make it easy to facilitate job opportunities and facilitate funding opportunities so that the SMEs can overcome some of the challenges that they face every day. So for us, it's just not about providing funding. It's not about, the slogans and the billboards. It's about ensuring that we can reflect and look back and say, what is the role that we can play as large corporates that have strong financial resources in our country to make sure that the small business can be able to succeed and make meaningful impact, to people that they employ and the rest of the population. Many of you might have seen, perhaps in the last few months, either through billboards or adverts, the ABSA story about Your Story Matters. The reason why we're here tonight is just to re-emphasize that the stories of these small businesses, the challenges that they face, the things that they're able to overcome, we believe it's our responsibility. Their story matters because we need to make sure that we can help and facilitate and be part of the solution to some of the problems that they face. And because it's an award evening, we are here to celebrate and honor all your hard work. Mine is to say that we wish you everything of the best in your endeavors. We celebrate your hard work. We understand the challenges that you face. But what is important is to acknowledge that the government and business is here to support your journey to make sure that in your efforts, in terms of making a difference in our country, that you can count on our support in making a difference. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much to Mr. Faisal Mkhize and, of course, ABSA. And ladies and gentlemen, you heard her soothing sounds earlier as you were coming in. I'm going to call once again upon the entertainment, at least one of the items for this evening. And this is, of course, by Ms. Pinda Matlala, and she's going to sing for us as we enjoy our starters at this point of the evening. Pinda?
Every day to make my
Mkomboti, Wemazame, Mkomboti, Wemazame, Mkomboti, Wemazame, Mkomboti.
Usutolomonya utando lucha unde kabela pande kotutandolwa lona luse kona sabubangalo sinekelele udevu seleleke. Senza zonke izifungo zokwahlulwa kukufa. Ngaqhuba nawe ndibhekele udevu selele. Andinawo, 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 udevu selele. Andinawo, andinawo, ude, ude, andinawo, ude, ude, udevu selele. Baya, 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 baya. Udevu seleleke. Andinawo, 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 ndizakulinda. Udevu seleleke. Andinawo, andinawo, ndizakulinda. Andinawo, ndizakulinda. Udevu seleleke. Ladies and gentlemen, I say this again, all protocol observed. Wait. said, turn around, baby, do the pata-pata, making some music, part of the show. Where were you when we said, heaven can win, dancing and rocking the whole night through, and say, I said, turn around, baby, do the pata-pata, making some music, part of the show. Vava's J when we said, heaven can wait, dancing and rocking the whole night through, and say, oh, yeah, heaven can wait. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Heaven can wait. Oh, yeah, heaven can wait. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Heaven can wait. Heaven can wait. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, hele, le, le, le. Well, in my hele, in my oh, lo, 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 lo. Oh, lo, lo, ma. Oh, lo, 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 lo. Bendingekho phezulu, bendiyofunda ukwendlala. Bendingekho phezulu, bendiyofunda ukwanela. Bendingekho phezulu, bendiyofunda ukwendlala. Bendingekho phezulu, bendiyofunda into emnandi. Lotumato undenzele, wanthathela indoda yakhe. Lotumato undenzele, wathatha utabantaba. Lotumato undenzele, wanthathela indoda yakhe. Lotumato nesibindi, wathatha utabantaba. Tiki tiki, ay, yabo, oh, lo, lo, ay, 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 ay. Nantobula, oh, nantobula, hey, lo, lo. helele shiyom. Izoyithatha. Oh helele, oh helele, oh helele shiyom. Hey. Oh helele shiyom. Helele ma. Helele shiyom. Oh lo lo lo. Oh helele, oh helele shiyom. Bendingekho phezulu mina, bendiyofunda ukwendlala, bendingekho phezulu, oh, okay.
And of course, as Pinda continues to sing, this one dedicated especially to Minister Stella Ndabeni. And this, of course, as we continue to navigate through this evening and the National Presidential MSME and Cooperative Awards for 2024. And don't forget that hashtag. You're trending at number 3 here in the house. So hashtag MSME Awards 24. That's the one we're using for this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome with a warm round of applause Ms. Stella Ndabeni Abrams, and she is, of course, the Minister in the Department of Small Business Development.
Thank you, Sakina, Director of the program tonight. And thank you to the wonderful band that kept us alive. Let me greet the head of the state of our beautiful country, His Excellency, Mr. Cyril Ramaphosa. Greet the Minister in the Presidency, Ms. Sindisiwe Chikunga, the Deputy Minister of the Department of Small Business Development, Ms. Jane Sitole, the Deputy Minister of the National Treasury, Mr. Masondo. Greet the chairs, directors of the board of our agencies, CITFA, NEF, and any other state agency that is here under our government. I greet the Director Generals from the different departments in our government, senior officials, representative of the organized business formations, the cooperatives movement, academia, and all the other partner institutions. But most importantly, allow me to greet the entrepreneurs, the hustlers of note, the people who make things whilst others talk about them. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I would like to say a special congratulations to our finalists today. You have been through the district, the provincial and national pitching competitions, and you came out on top. You can be very proud of what you have achieved, and today is the night for celebration. And this is what gives us pleasure. It is especially exciting that you are doing this in the presence of the head of the state, the president himself, Matamela Waruna, who is the mastermind of these awards, as the Director General indicated earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, the National Presidential MSME and Cooperatives Awards are an annual initiative designed to honor excellence in performance and innovation within the MSME and cooperative sector. The awards showcase the invaluable contributions of the MSMEs to South Africa's economic development, employment creation, and innovation. They provide invaluable networking opportunities for entrepreneurs who participate in the process, as well as funding opportunities for deserving enterprises through a structured and transparent adjudication process. Since the inception of these awards in November 2022, we have evolved, adapting to meet the growing needs of our entrepreneurs. The 2024 edition marks the third iteration, incorporating the innovative national pitch for funding methodology. In terms of this methodology, entrepreneurs from all districts across South Africa pitched their businesses before panels of adjudicators. Winners from the district level advanced to provincial competitions where expert panels assessed them. The evaluation criteria included innovation, market potential, scalability, and alignment with provincial and national economic goals, because the role of entrepreneurs is to provide solutions to the challenges that are faced by our people, and the profit follows. After the provincial rounds, 105 participants emerged as finalists, who then presented their businesses to the National Adjudication Panel, which was made up of distinguished panel of ecosystem partners, academic representatives, and private sector experts. 3 finalists across the 14 categories were selected. One winner for each category will be announced tonight, as well as the overall winner for the MSME of the year from all the scores received. This determination was based on aggregated scores and adherence to predefined criteria. The auditing of the results were conducted by an independent auditor, so no minister was involved, neither the president was involved, so don't complain about any bias. We had MRL Incorporated Chartered Accountants that did the auditing. Program Director, these awards take place during the Global Entrepreneurship Week, which is a global initiative celebrated in over 200 countries to inspire and empower entrepreneurs worldwide. This is the week where we celebrate entrepreneurs like the winners tonight for the incredible contribution to economic growth, job creation, and innovation. The theme for this year is inclusive growth and innovation, highlighting the importance of building an entrepreneurial culture that is accessible to everyone, regardless of gender, race, geography, or socio-economic background. This is why this year we made sure that we go to the ground to fetch even those that come from the dusty villages and the dusty streets of our country. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot overstate the importance of entrepreneurship. Countries with higher levels of entrepreneurship tend to be more innovative, adaptable, and resilient. This is very important considering the uncertain global context in which we find ourselves in. As a nation, we must unlock the opportunities that come with technologies rather than fall victim to a growing digital divide. We do want to see South African entrepreneurs being innovators instead of just consumers of the technologies, because it is high time that we make our mark in the world as we build the digital society we so aspire. Entrepreneurs solve problems for social good, and I'm sure you will agree with me that we do have problems here in South Africa, worldwide, but here at home, we need to collectively solve the problems that we see. Global benchmarks with other countries show that while we have steadily improved over the past 20 years, we are still behind other comparative countries like India, Brazil, Indonesia, and Malaysia when it comes to startup skills, access to technology, and access to risk or startup capital. And this is why you find us ensuring that we work with everyone to make sure that those collaborations amongst ourselves, they yield great results for our country and therefore be able to turn around our economy. We have agreed that there's a need for us to promote entrepreneurship starting at high school level, and it is something, Mr. President, that we are committed to do, banking on our partners that must make this a reality, wherein we will hold high school boot camps in order to make the young people of our country to be aware that it is okay not to be employed. You can study, but you can be innovative, because all of them, they do have talent We just need to nurture it and make sure that they make entrepreneurship their career choice. Mr. President, we have spent 2 days with small enterprise and entrepreneurship stakeholders at the National MSME and Cooperative Summit. The theme of this year was Powering Inclusive Growth Through Partnerships, calling for a joint action towards MSMEs and cooperatives development. I'm happy to report overwhelming support from across the MSME and cooperatives ecosystem for our efforts as government, including the approach we are taking to tackle the issue of unsafe food being sold through spaza shops and other wholesalers and township convenience stores. There was resounding appreciation of the progress we have made in implementing the National Integrated Small Enterprise Development Framework, which was launched at our inaugural summit 2 years ago. All stakeholders in the summit, including large corporates, banks and non-banking financial institutions, international partners, our DFIs and entrepreneurship support organizations, universities and TVETs, as well as business formations, which represent small businesses, all agreed that we must work together to create 1 million new MSMEs over the next 5 years. 1 million, Mr. President, not only being created by government, but created by the entire ecosystem, and all stakeholders agree, because we all believe that if we are to create upward of 3.6 million new jobs, and if we are to take the country just under 2/3 of the way to the 5.8 million MSME stretch target of the NDP, as it dictates that by 2030, South Africa must be able to create 11 million jobs, and out of that 11 million, 9 million will come from small enterprises. Now, to achieve these 1 million new MSMEs, the stakeholders agreed to prioritize the following 5 game changers. So we're not just talking about things that we want to see happening, we're also putting a plan and a clear action, including the partners that must help us achieve that. The first thing, in terms of the game changers, a startup policy or legislative framework which could include a new startup act. There's the need for South Africa to make sure that we develop an act that addresses the needs of the startup and therefore be able to create a conducive environment for them. The Township and Rural Economic Development and Revitalization Policy. Here we are very clear that we can't be talking about the township and rural economic revitalization, whilst we know that in our townships, in our villages, this economy was never built at all. That's why we're talking about the development of it. The Refueled Incubator Program, the implementation of the MSME Cooperative Funding Policy, including establishing the Transformation Fund that we will soon announce as soon as Cabinet approves, working with the Department of Trade, Industry and Competition, including the National Treasury. A scaled enterprise supplier development partnership program is critical to give realization to what I've spoken about. Program Director, as I conclude, I would like to thank our judges and adjudication panels who worked tirelessly in all districts, provinces, and here at national level to identify the 3 finalists in each category that we have with us tonight. I would also like to thank our generous sponsors. An awards event like this couldn't be done without your support. I'd like to thank the department, the agencies for their efforts, as well as the support that we have received from 22 on Sloan and the many other partners that have made this to be possible. To you hustlers, entrepreneurs of our beautiful country, tonight is about celebrating your success. Your success is our success. Winners, runners-up, and those finalists who didn't make it to the top 3, you know we are together. As I said last night to all the finalists, that the fight against the obstacles that undermine the development of the MSMEs comes in 3 cans. the I can, the you can, and the we can. And when we work together, we are certain that we will achieve the great things. Program Director, allow me, as I thank all of the participants that are here for listening to the short speech that I just gave. Tonight is not about me. These are the Presidential MSME Awards. And therefore, I would like to call His Excellency, the President, to come on stage and address his people. Mr. President.
Jerusalema, ikhaya lami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana, Jerusalema.
Thank you. Let's be seated, please. Thank you, Program Director. Ministers who are here present, and Deputy Ministers present here as well, and Directors General, and business leaders who are also here to grace this occasion. But more importantly, the recipients of these awards who have taken time to participate in the competition, but also to be present here tonight. And I want to say in advance, let's give them a round of applause for having achieved so much. It is indeed a real pleasure to be here, but also to thank Minister and the department for having taken up my initial suggestion that we should have an award ceremony of this nature. This ceremony, as you heard the minister say, started in 2022 and it has been growing, and I'm sure in a year or two we will have up to 1,000 people, and in the following years many more people. It already shows that there's a great deal of interest in celebrating those who are succeeding, who are successful, but also to applaud them and to hold them up as role players, key role players, so that they can encourage the younger entrepreneurs who should come forward to play a key and critical role in the economy of our country. Now, these awards recognize excellence in one of the most important areas of our economy, the micro, the small, medium enterprises, but also the cooperative sector, because this forms a vital part of our economy, which demonstrates the enormous and immense growth potential for our economy. And they are one of the key resources that we have in terms of growing our economy, because they are the human capital. Entrepreneurs are the real human capital that any country has. And to grow an economy, you need a whole number of enablers. But the key enabler is the human capital. It is the human beings, the men and the women who drive businesses. And these awards are about recognizing what they do, recognizing their effort, applauding their innovation, applauding their resilience, and applauding their staying power, and applauding their creativity. And this is what these awards are about. We should be awarding many, many, many more people in our country for excellence, for doing well in business, and we will be doing so in time to come. The people that we are recognizing today represent a broad range of industries, and they showcase the dynamism and the vitality and the versatility of this sector. As in years gone by, our finalists include people who are innovators, who are creators, who are designers, who are thinkers, who are tech pioneers, who run consultancies, they are farmers, they are in financial services. They do so much more. And that is the beauty and the diversity of the business ecosystem that we have in our country. And it is for this reason that we've got to hold these people up, applaud them, recognize them, but more importantly, encourage them, egg them along, and push them forward, and ensure that they succeed. And if they fall, to raise them. If they stumble, to ensure that we say to them, you fall so that you can rise again. You fail so that you can succeed. And these are the people who are here tonight that we are celebrating. That is why we must give them another big round of applause, because they are achievers. And the people that we are recognizing today dispel this misconception about small businesses. We often think that they fit a particular mold and that they are confined to particular localities or even industries, that they do the very ordinary things and they don't do things that can wow us, that can blow our minds. And today, as we recognize those who have succeeded, they will be going against that mindset. And they will be showing us that they are able to break the ceiling, the glass ceiling that may have been set. So tonight we recognize best practice. They who we recognize tonight show that small business can and are able to operate efficiently and soundly, just as large corporations can do. We know that small business have been in the news lately in our country. The recent spate of foodborne illnesses that have been linked to spaza shops and informal traders in our townships has thrown into sharp focus the issues of how these small businesses operate. They've also thrown into focus the health and the safety that these small businesses should operate with, and also the issue of regulation. And at the same time, the issue has also highlighted the critical role that small businesses play in our communities as they provide much needed services and also support local economies. And so that is why it is important that through the decision taken by government, which we announced last week, we should be able to ensure that we bring small businesses into the mainstream of the economy. We have decided that we want spaza shops that are operating in our townships and our rural areas must be registered. And to register does not mean that we seek to punish them. We seek to make sure that they are regulated so that we know who they are, so that we know where they operate, so that we know that they are going to run their businesses properly within health regulations, within labor laws as well, within everything that has to do with the laws of our country. And we want them to start moving from that level of informality to being formal small businesses. And they must come forward. We've given them a time frame to come forward. And in isiZulu we say, sifuna ukuthi baziveze, they must come forward. They must come forward. If bangazivezi ngokwabo, we will then be compelled to take action. And it's pleasing to see that there are so many of them coming forward to seek to register. And we applaud them for that. And we will take due care to ensure that they are properly registered and they have all the necessary papers that can make them operate properly. And this way is to give small businesses form, is to give them good legitimacy, is to make sure that they are recognized and also respected in our communities. But this also is going to assist our local government sphere to ensure that they implement the regulations at local government level. This process is also going to make sure that we ensure that the health regulations are observed, because there have been moments where the health regulations have not been followed, where certain very dangerous stuff has been stored with food that has led, unfortunately, to the death of these children who have passed away, and in some areas, even older people. So this is an important process that we want every business person to embrace. This is good for business. This will be good to also ensure that our economy is formalized. So I urge those who are still hesitating to come forward and register. The registration process is not meant to punish, it is meant to ensure that we know who the business runners are, the business people are, and to make sure that everything that has to do with the running of a business, from a health point of view, from a legal point of view, from an accountability point of view, is properly run. So let us make sure that this process is done as seamlessly and as quickly as possible, so that our country can then move forward. It is perhaps one of the most important endeavors that we have embarked upon since COVID. You will recall how through COVID, we went through a very difficult period. And I will say now, with the death of children, we are going through a very difficult period where we have to empathize with the families of those who have lost their children and their loved ones. And it therefore behoves on all of us as a nation to work together, as businesses, to work together to ensure that this process goes ahead as well as we intend it to be. Our ministers will continue to make announcements through this process. Yes, at provincial level, yes, at local level, our mayors and our councillors will be on hand, and various agencies in government have now rolled their sleeves and they are busy ensuring that what we announced is implemented. And I am sure that everything will be done as it should be done. The importance of micro, small, and medium enterprises and cooperatives cannot be more emphasized, as they are also the drivers of sustainable growth. Countries which have more micro and small and medium enterprises tend to have lower levels of inequality. They tend to have greater levels of employment. As we heard from a few speakers who spoke, including the minister and our program director, many countries have up to 60% of their employment being generated by small and medium enterprises. That is exactly what we want to see happening here in our country as well, because it is through the operations of small, medium enterprises that we are able to generate growth. More creation of employment happens, and more innovation, new products, new services are then generated by those independent business thinkers who drive their own businesses out of the blood and the sweat of their efforts, who are able to ensure that many things that are new are brought to market, and who take up a number of opportunities, including export opportunities such as the one that we have, that is the Africa Continental Free Trade Area, which is an enormous opportunity for our small, medium enterprise players who can make goods, who can provide services that can be exported from our country to many other countries on the continent. However, rates of entrepreneurship in our country are particularly low by continental standards. Some studies that have been done have shown that we are at the lower level. We therefore need to find ways of increasing the penetration of entrepreneurship in our country, and the minister has outlined a number of efforts that we are embarking upon to ensure that, yes, we get more and more people, young people, women, people with disabilities get into real entrepreneurial businesses, to run their own businesses, so that we are able to enjoy a greater level of participation amongst South Africans. The low level of participation is a worrying trend, particularly when economic growth remains constrained and when there is limited capacity in the economy to absorb the high number of people who are unemployed. It is therefore, as I was saying, essential that we encourage entrepreneurship. But how are we going to do this? There are many ways in which we should encourage entrepreneurship. The government, on its part, will play a critical role and we must focus on targeted interventions to address some of the things that make people who want to be entrepreneurs not feel confident enough to become entrepreneurs. Some of those are access to finance. Many people feel that because they don't have easy access to finance, it becomes difficult for them to become entrepreneurial. If you go around the country and ask people, do you want to be an entrepreneur? They often say yes. But what is holding us back or them back? They'll say there is no money. They may well have business ideas, but they have no access to finance. So we therefore need to ensure that there is access to finance, particularly for people with good business ideas. When people know that there is no glass ceiling, they are able to jump as high as possible. But when they have a sense that there's a glass ceiling, they will not even try to make that jump. So our financial institutions, our banks, our development finance institutions, therefore need to have a greater focus on making finance accessible, and make finance accessible in a way where some of the impediments that are often imposed on small, medium business entrepreneurs are addressed as to make it easier for people to have access to finance. The other important challenge is that our banks are often seen by many in our country as being very reluctant to take a bet on entrepreneurs. They are often seen as being reluctant to take the risk on entrepreneurs. When you look at a number of other countries, of course, other countries have a better architecture or landscape than we have because they have many banks. Our market is dominated by just a few banks, and which in itself also becomes a constraint because you go from one bank to the next, you have gone to 4 banks, and there are no further banks to go to, and therefore your idea just dies a natural death. So it is incumbent on the banks themselves to loosen some of their very stringent conditions and be able to take bets and to take some risk on our people. Now, during COVID, I forever remember this, during COVID, we made 200 billion rand available as government as a guarantee and said to our banks, many businesses are going through challenges, small and medium enterprises. We would like you to assist those businesses. We would like you to support them as they go through these very difficult times. And we've got 200 billion rand, we said, which we negotiated with Treasury, which we negotiated with the central bank, that could be made available. In the end, the banks only made 20 billion available. And I've often asked the banks, why were you not able to take up this guarantee that government gave and take a bet and take a risk on the small, medium enterprises who needed your finance at a very, very difficult time in the lives of their businesses. Now, during COVID, many businesses closed down. Now, I am saying to financial institutions, now as our economy is growing, now as interest rates are coming down and are bound to come down even further, this is the time to make finance available within, obviously, the various considerations that you have to take into account. This is the time to make finance available and pump energy and life into our economy, because it is when small and medium enterprises are given the enabling energy by our financial institutions where the money is, that they will be able to run businesses, to be creative, to create jobs, and our economy can grow. So I call on the banks, on financial institutes, make the money available so that our businesses can grow. Now, the other important thing, of course, which behoves on us as government is the regulatory framework. Yes, it has often been said that the regulatory framework that we have put in place is too onerous. It's too onerous in that it makes setting up businesses very, very difficult. It takes too long to have companies registered. It takes too long to have all the forms filled in. Yes, we are working in government to make sure that we remove red tape and roll out the red carpet so that businesses can run better. And it is you as entrepreneurs who must put pressure on us as government where you encounter regulatory difficulties and challenges, that you should raise it with us. We know so much which we are working on right now, but we also say you as entrepreneurs know much more about how the regulatory framework, the laws that we have passed, the regulations that we have passed are making it difficult for your businesses to operate. So we want the regulatory framework to be conducive enough for entrepreneurs to run their businesses and to succeed. It is in our collective interest as South Africans that businesses should succeed, make a profit, employ people, create new products, new services, and pay tax. So therefore, we must create a conducive environment for you to operate. And that is why we have embarked on the structural reforms that we have embarked on. They may well be seen as structural reforms that we are effecting for big business, but we also, in the second phase of our reforms, want to focus on ensuring that the regulatory framework to enable small and medium enterprises to operate is streamlined, it's made easier. The registration process that we are talking about should not be seen as forming another layer of the regulatory framework. No, it should be seen as something that is going to empower and enable businesses to operate well. But to the extent that there are other regulations that make the operation of your businesses difficult, please come forward so that we can together work on those, ease those regulations. The other important issue, of course, is that the Government of National Unity has made inclusive growth and job creation our apex priority. And this is so because we want to support small enterprises. And this is integral to the process of growing our economy. The National Planning Commission estimates that we need 5.8 million micro and small and medium enterprises as well as cooperatives to meet our job creation targets. This means we need to double the number of medium, small, and micro enterprises in our country. And the minister has already put a target forward. And I think that target is achievable. But it becomes achievable when our people who have creative ideas, and believe you me, South Africans are creative. They want to create things. They want to be in business. And we need now to create that environment that will enable them to flourish, to be good at what they do. And so as we create this environment, we would therefore like the enabling processes, like making finance more accessible, like the regulatory framework, but also another important aspect, the training, the preparation of medium, small enterprise players to be put in place so that we can capacitate the players who are going to be key role players in the growth of our economy. We are encouraged by the efforts that are underway to capacitate the sector. And one of these is the merging of CIFA and CEDA and the Cooperatives Bank Development Agency into the newly formed Small Enterprise Development Finance Agency that Minister Ndabeni agitated for and motivated for. Now, of the 730 million dispersed by the new agency to date, 101 million has gone to township enterprises and 261 million has gone to rural enterprises. You can see that our focus as a government is to seek to empower those who were previously held back in our townships, in our rural areas, from becoming effective and key role players in the economy of our country. The Small Enterprise Development Finance Agency has also provided a lot of non-financial business support to thousands of township and rural enterprises. And this is going to continue happening. And that non-financial assistance spans right across the board. And this is where I call upon established businesses, your large businesses, to also be supportive of the small, medium enterprise sector, because the two need to feed off each other to make the entire whole to be successful. And that is why bigger companies, through their enterprise development processes, through their procurement processes, need to be much more focused on enabling your small and medium enterprise sector to thrive, to be stable, and to be reliable, as to be able to provide the services and the goods that they need. And legislation is in the pipeline, as Minister Ndabeni said, to support startups. We want our startups, those who want to start their businesses, to get on their feet and start running and run successful businesses. And through this process, we want to have a number of other enabling platforms. For instance, the e-registration system that integrates the work of SARS and the CIPC is now under development. And if we are to fully unlock entrepreneurial potential in our country, there must be razor-sharp focus on the startup growth, especially in the tech sector. And it's not only in the tech sector. Yes, the digital sector. It's not only in that. In the renewable energy sector and in the number of other sectors, the waste management sector. As it is now, we say we want our townships to be cleaned so that the rats and rodents that are causing some of the shop owners to bring in pesticides and insecticides that are killing our children to be dealt with. And that creates a business opportunity for those who want to get into the waste sector as well. So there are a number of sectors where we want to assist our people. And we must ensure that we are not left behind in the global transition of knowledge and innovation-based economies. The G20, where I've just come back from, is going to have a greater focus on AI, artificial intelligence, and from the United Nations right through to the G20, and also to what we are going to do here in South Africa in the coming year when we are president of the G20. We want to focus on the digital economy. We want to give opportunities to small and medium enterprises to be tech savvy, to utilize the digital economy like they do in India, where there's an explosion of businesses that are utilizing the tech industry or the enablers like digital innovation. And as part of this, we would like you also to focus on what we are going to be doing as we bring the G20 here. We had extensive discussions with global finance institutions like the World Bank, the IMF, and a number of other development finance institutions, that as we bring the world next year for the G20, we want a special focus and working group on micro, small, and medium enterprises. So through this, you are going to be in the spotlight. And I want you to take the opportunity to come forward with ideas. By the way, the opportunity of being president of the G20 as a country, because it's not Ramaphosa who's president of the G20, it is South Africa that is president of the G20, all of us collectively. We are now presidents of the G20. So each one of you must see yourself as a president of the G20. Now, we want the G20, and remember the G20 controls 80% of the GDP of the world and 80% of the trade that takes place in the world. So with Minister Ndabeni and Deputy Minister Sithole, we want the G20 to have a special working group on the micro, small, and medium enterprises, so that we as South Africans, because the G20 gives us an opportunity as a nation to come up with policies, ideas, interventions that can change the world. So this is the opportunity we have, and those ideas will come from you as a sector, as a small, medium enterprise sector. So I invite you to participate in those working groups, moments that Minister is going to be convening together with the many other countries in the world. So this gives us a great opportunity. And this is where our innovation, our clear thinking on how we can develop the space, the ecosystem of the micro, medium and small enterprise and cooperative sector. We bring it to the fore, to the world. And this is where South Africa will then be able to showcase our own capability in the medium, in the micro, medium and small enterprise and cooperative sector. So we are encouraged by the work of the Department for Small Business Development and the Department of Science and Innovation around what they are doing. But we also have the Department of Women, of the youth and people with disabilities, also part of the mix, because our effort in promoting micro, small, and medium enterprises must be seen as a process that empowers the women of our country, the youth of our country, so that no one is left behind. And therefore, you are the ones who must play a key role in all this. And amongst other things, this policy thrust that is being led by the department will deal with issues that go beyond intellectual property, that also touch on the various things that have to deal with how processes of money exchange, foreign exchange is dealt with. So as we scale up on the many interventions that we have, I would like you to remain focused. Not only those we are applauding today, but everyone who is a player in the small, medium enterprise sector, because you are a driving force of our economy. And your role is going to be much more enhanced through two platforms, the Africa Continental Free Trade Area, as well as the G20. So I'd like to say the finalists and recipients of this year's awards are truly a shining example of what we as South Africans can achieve and what can be achieved in this country. So with that, we are saying vast opportunities are then opened, but we also need to enable the key players in this ecosystem to come to the fore, and so that we can showcase what South Africa can be all about. Now, allow me to congratulate the winners and all the winners and runners-up and say to them, you have truly done well. You are a fine example to other South Africans who want to follow their entrepreneurial dreams. And so today, as people are watching you being awarded with your prizes, just know that you are a role player. You are a trailblazer, and others, we encourage them to follow in your footsteps. So lastly, I'd like to thank the organizers of tonight's awards, as well as our generous sponsors. I believe that the awards are going to be accompanied by quite a bit of money, money that is going to go to a large extent to support the various entrepreneurs who we are applauding today. So I want to thank the millions of entrepreneurs who make our country work and who help to grow our country. And I say, may you continue growing in your micro, small, and medium enterprises and cooperatives that create livelihoods and that create jobs as well. May you continue to provide our communities with the goods that they need, as well as the vital services that continue to improve the lives of our people, because you create the value that goes far beyond turnover or profit, because you contribute in a million different ways to building a more equal, more prosperous and productive society. So these awards are therefore a celebration of all what our entrepreneurs do in our country. It is a token of our gratitude and admiration as we thank you and celebrate you tonight. Well done, and thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President. But Mr. President, if I could please just beg your indulgence just for a short while. Thank you so much for those kind words. Ladies and gentlemen, His Excellency, the President of the Republic of South Africa, Mr. Cyril Ramaphosa, once more. And if I may, just to pick up on what the President said, and thanks for those encouraging words, Mr. President. Opportunity was the word that jumped out at me. there are so many opportunities, and government is doing its level best to try and assist. But of course, it's up to everyone in this room and beyond to actually seize on those opportunities and make sure that they access them. You spoke about the G20, and I think, ladies and gentlemen, the fact that the president is here, I must say, I didn't think he was going to make it coming from the G20 in Brazil. So that speaks to how much he values each and every one of you here in this room this evening. So for that, Mr. President, we thank you. And of course, we also are going to go into the awards, the reason why we are all here this evening. And it's about recognizing the risks that all the people in this room have taken, Mr. President, to bring all of their unique visions to life. And, you know, whether you are here in this room as a nominee, as a supporter, as a sponsor, as a member of government, we thank you all for all that you do in order to move this country forward. And Mr. President, the reason I asked you to stay with us is we are also introducing in these 30 years of democracy, a special Lifetime Achiever Award. And this is what we would love you to present to the two people who, of course, will be the recipients of this award. And ladies and gentlemen, gives me the utmost pleasure to welcome onto the stage this evening for the National Presidential MSME and Cooperatives Awards 2024, as the President helps the Minister onto stage. We would love to welcome Dr. Mike Nkuna and Dr. Gloria Sirobe. Please, if you will, come onto the stage. How excited I am for these two people. We're going to start, of course, I think it's Mr. Nkuna's is up first. Mr. Nkuna, yours there. And of course, as a Kosi for life, I mean, I am so ecstatic, but that is not why he's receiving the award, for all the wonderful work he has done in the business world. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Mike Nkuna. So much, Dr. Nkuna. And of course, the next one coming on, and these are, of course, Lifetime Achievement Awards for all that they have done throughout their lives, as we also celebrate 30 years of democracy here in South Africa, being recognized by the National Presidential MSME and Cooperatives Awards 2024. We have Ms. Gloria Sirobe. a little bit. Go, carry on, Mr. President. Don't let us stop you. Keep the music going. A quick family portrait for Dr. Nkuna, Dr. Serobe, and of course, the Minister Ndabeni and President Ramaphosa. Just a quick picture opportunity, please. Mr. President, appreciate it. You may have a seat, Mr. President. We know you're tired. It's been a lot of hard work this year. So Mr. President will take his seat. Minister will ask you to stay. Dr. Nkuna, Dr. Serobe, if you also will join Mr. President, or would you like to give us a quick speech? Dr. Nkuna says he wants to say thank you. And why would we deny him? Please, Dr. Nkuna.
Thanks very much, the program directors, His Excellency President Cyril Matamela Ramaphosa, the Minister of Small Business in South Africa, whom I admire her so much. And she's a highly active, minister who's prepared to change this country. And I won't call everyone, I'll say all protocol observed. But I just want to say something. This honor that you have bestowed on myself and my colleague, Dr. Gloria Serobe, it's a special one. But to me, it begins somewhere else. It started, from Shitlelani in Lepompo, and then we moved to Nkuzana. Aka Nkuzana hila ninga aka kona sweswiwani hila ntshama ku kona. And then it moved from those areas to Chawela in Soweto. A Chawela hila ninga fika ntonda kona business. Chawela ndi Chawela chama shangani na mavenda. And this honor is for them. This honor is for my late parents. This honor, it was my children. It's for my children, including the late one who passed away 2022. This honor is for the people of Soweto as a whole, not Chawela only. This honor is also an honor for the Matsila village. This honor is also for the Vuani village. This honor is for the people of Giani and Malamulele, because without those people, I'm nothing. And also, this honor is for my workers. And I'm happy, President, you talked about, what is happening in our township about the spaza shop. I started trading in Chawela in 1978, and there were regulations that were regulating spaza shop. I used to run a butchery in Soweto, which was known to be the cleanest butchery. And I used to be a blockman. When I saw something on the TV, I realized that, things are not right. But I'm happy the government is taking, the right path, and we are there to support, and will support with everything. It's a pity. I just wanted to say thank you, but see, we'll find time to talk about it. Thanks very much.
And that was Dr. Mike Nkuna, one of our Lifetime Achievement Awards, the recipients this evening. The other, of course, Dr. Gloria Sirobe. Ladies and gentlemen, now for your favorite part of the evening and the real reason why everybody is here. Let me just prolong it by 1 second. The President was talking about the opportunities at the G20, and also we are part of BRICS. We have the United Nations Development Program. Their global leadership retreat is happening right here in South Africa next week. And one of the issues that they are addressing is whether Africa is ready to lead the AI revolution. And that speaks to so many opportunities that may exist for all of you in this room and beyond. But it gives me such great joy once again to be part of this auspicious event. And the awards presented tonight are really a testament to the outstanding contributions that have been made by SMMEs in driving innovation, growth, and impact. And these businesses continue to make a significant difference in their communities, but also in industries. And tonight, it is our opportunity to celebrate each and every one of you here in order to also give cadence and be happy with you for your dedication, your resilience, and of course, your remarkable achievements. So back on stage with me is, of course, our fabulous host this evening, Minister Ndabeni. And with that, let's get on with it. But just a quick one, I'd love to acknowledge Minister Sindisiwe Chikunga, right in my line of sight. Thanks so much for being with us, Minister. I also believe we have Deputy Minister Pinky Kekana with us here, so you are also acknowledged. Thanks so much for your presence here this evening. So, Minister, I'm just going to introduce the House rules quickly before we get to the awards. So we'll enter the stage from the President's side of the podium, and then you receive your award, pose for a picture, and then, of course, exit on the band side of the stage. So remember, we are filming. This is live. It's on social media as well. So let's please just try and move it along as such. All right. I'd also just like to remind you once again, social media, it's a thing. You are trending. Everybody's having a look at who's here, what they're doing, who the winners are. So please continue to hashtag MSME Awards 2024, or celebrate small business, or hashtag small business big impact. Those are our hashtags. All right, to the awards we go. And Minister? The Minister has asked me to invite the Deputy Minister to come and present these awards with her. So, Deputy Minister Sithole, please join us. Yes!
Hello, my love. Hello, my nurse.
Love it, love it, love it. And that's the energy we need as we get into it. But first, give yourselves a round of applause. Don't be sad. By virtue of being here, it's not just a cliche. You really are already a winner. All right, without much further ado, let's get to it.
In the category Startup Business of the Year, the nominees are...
And the nominees for this category are Delet's Sanitary Towels. We also have Enigmatic Cotton Sustainable Fashion Hub, Squebu Global Solutions. Those are our nominees. And of course, who do you think the winner is? Who? Ladies and gentlemen, our first category and our first winner here in the 14 categories that we are presenting is Dalet Sanitary Towels. I'd also like to call up our representative from ABSA to help present this particular award. R&D, everybody. That's no small change. Thank you so much. And that's our first category done and dusted. We're talking big money in this room here today. And moving on to our next category.
In the category Business Development Services Provider of the Year, the nominees are
Interlab Pty Ltd. We also have MINT and Global Leadership. And ladies and gentlemen, the winner in the Business Development Service Provider of the Year is, if you scream hard enough, we might get there. We might say you. Well, unfortunately, it's already been decided. Interlab Pty Ltd. Well done, Interlab. And we're moving swiftly along, so going on to the next category.
In the category Homegrown MSME of the Year, the nominees are
Our nominees for this category is Ore. We also have Makapuze as well as Likausu. So, who do you think took it? This side of the house is very quiet, I must say. Whoop. Okay, as the check arrives, it is you, Ore. FP and MCTA come forward to help present this award, the representative from them. FP and MCTA representative. We're just waiting for our sponsor for this award. Well, thank you so much, and congratulations. Whew. Yeah, temperature's rising, and it's going to be a good Christmas for some people in this room as we move straight along. And our next category is, of course, a very important one. Not that any of the others are not, but you know, when we talk about our sustainability, this is our next category.
East MSME of the Year. The nominees are in the...
And we have in this category, Staweni Farming. Yes, you are on the list. DD Hygiene, Finbuck Trading, and Wild Plum Growers. And the winner is... Sorry, DD, Staweni got it. Can I also please ask WNR CETA representative to come forward? Representative from WNR CETA. We're just waiting for our representative from the sponsors for this category. I just love it when people are happy. And you know, there's something about people who can be happy for other people. I absolutely love that about you. Our next category, this one, let me call up the representative from African Bank, who are the sponsors, to come up so long as we take a look at who the nominees are.
Township MSME of the Year. The nominees are...
Moiponi Aesthetics, that's our first nominee. The second nominee is Muzi Capital Media. And the third nominee for Township MSME of the Year is Smart D App. Ladies and gentlemen, I think everybody heard her. The winner this evening, Moiponi Aesthetics.
Espanela, ingelos, yangibis, yenu yangitan.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that joy is infectious. And I'm so happy for everybody here this evening. And we continue, we move along. So the next category, we're going to call up University of Johannesburg representative to join the Minister and Deputy Minister while we go through the nominees.
In the category Youth-Led MSME of the Year, the nominees are...
Aryan Power, that's our first nominee. Second nominee for Youth-Led MSME of the Year is Smart Site South Africa. And our third nominee is The Bread Shack. You said? I'm sorry, ladies, the guys have it. It's Aryan Power. Well, thank you so much. And of course, we are building up to the big one, where we will get to the winner, the overall winner of the evening. But of course, still a ways to go. We also still have the Minister's Discretionary Award to come. Oh, Minister Chikunga, may you please join us up on stage? And this is for the next category that will be presented that speaks directly to your ministry. And may we also call up a sponsor for this award from APSA, please. Our next award.
In the category Women-Led MSME of the Year, the nominees are
Akani Paints. Our second nominee is Takuwaume Pty Limited. And our third nominee is Molly and Mela. Who wants it? I'm not hearing anything. Who? I'm hearing something from this side. It seems that as if everybody read the script. It's Akani, ladies and gentlemen.
Reaches out to find a hand, but finds an amputated stone. Who tells story of the lonely and beats the rhythm of the free. I miss what I cannot understand hate. 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 Whose songs are as true as a tree, as steady as a stream of knowledge and of pain, of one whose thoughts begin to wane now.
I'm just thinking, I'm seeing the check go there with the lady from Akani Paints. African Bank, I saw you walk off with the check. We must just make sure that the check gets to the winner here this evening. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the next category. And for this one, we're going to invite a representative from Google.
In the category Social Enterprise of the Year, the nominees are
And our nominees, Loop Taxi App, Loop Transport Pty Ltd, trading as Loop. Our second nominee is Opleen Group Pty Ltd. And the third nominee here is Health Revival Clinic and Trading. I acknowledge you. You're fantastic. But the winner this evening is, it is you, Loop. we even had a tear there. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Right, moving on to the next category. And for this one, let me please invite someone from Telkom to help our distinguished panel here in presenting the award. Minister Chikunga, I can see you want to leave, so thank you so much for gracing us. And of course, our representative from Telkom, as you come up, let's take a look at the nominees.
In the category Cooperative of the Year, the nominees are.
And our nominees are Sizanobuhle Cooperative. Our second nominee is Ndlovukazi Yagwazulu Women Financial Services Primary Cooperative Limited. And our final nominee for this category is Mutapa Cooperative Financial Institution. And a drum roll for the winner of Cooperative of the Year is Sizanobuhle Cooperative.
Please help me, lady. I'm feeling dizzy. Bring me something to help me through the day. Everything is spinning around.
Oh, it's going so well. And you know, the National Presidential MSME and Cooperative Awards 2024, if you are watching, I'm sure that you are inspired and that you would want to be in this room next year. So just do your best and no doubt you will be recognized for your hard work. Let's move on to our next category. And for this one, may we please have a representative from Huawei on the stage, please.
In the category Best Employing Cooperative of the Year, the nominees are.
And we have only one nominee in this category. So you are obviously the winner. That is Tananani Matiko. Please come forward. Thank you, Tananani. She wasn't leaving that check behind. Yeah. It's yours. It belongs to you. Oh, yeah. The temperature is rising as we build up to that big one. But right now, may we please have someone from Standard Bank join the ministers for the next awarding? And this is the next category.
In the category Best Performing Urban Township CBI of the Year, the nominees are.
Ndlovukazi Yagwazulu Women Financial Services Primary Cooperative Limited. The second nominee here is Young Women in Business Network Cooperative Financial Institution. And the final nominee is Thabo Silaku Empire. So let's find out who walks away with this one. Do we have a representative from Standard Bank as we prolong the agony slightly? No one from Standard Bank. All right. Oh, Standard Bank is coming. So you're just going to have to wait a little bit longer until our sponsor gets up here. And looking dashing, the lady from Standard Bank, and loving all the ensembles here this evening. Thank you so much. All right. So this is Best Performing Urban Township Cooperative Banking Institution, MSME of the year 2024. And it goes to Ndlovukazi yaKwaZulu, Women Financial Services Primary Cooperative Limited. Certainly chose the right color. When you saw the lady from Standard Bank in red, I think that was a sign that it was going to be another lady in red. Thank you so much. Now, on to the next category. Please, may we have a representative from the Tshwane Automotive Special Economic Zone to help the ministers present this award. And as you
In the
make your way
category
to the stage,
Best Performing Rural CBI of the Year, the nominees are
our nominees for Best Performing Rural Cooperative Banking Institution of the Year, Imvelo Agricultural Cooperative, that's our first nominee. The second one, Zipagamise Cooperative Bank. And our third nominee, Triple SDC Business Enterprise. And our winner, Best Performing Rural Cooperative Banking Institution 2024 is Imvelo Agricultural Cooperative. Okay. We're moving along quite swiftly. We're already on award number 13. And let me ask for a representative from Amazon to join us for the next category, please.
In the category Breaking Ground MSME of the Year, the nominees are
And our nominees, PBB TV. The second nominee for this category is Buttercup. And our final nominee is Mweladi Trading, also trading as Khatalina. So, our winner. Oof. And just so you know, I actually do feel bad for those who don't win, but you are winners. But our winner for groundbreaking MSME of the year is PBB TV.
Andisakwazi nokulala kuyabanja ubuthonga bukho ilanga selalitshonela ndiyagodula ingabuphi wesithando sam kuyabanja pekhaya uzobuya nini oh darling one ndiyagodula ndiyagodula hey ingumezi mama
Well, thank you. And I must say, DJ doing a fantastic job keeping our spirits up here this evening. Right, on to the next category. We're going to call back Minister Chikunga to help us with this one. And also, called earlier, but perhaps you didn't quite hear me, FP&M CETA, if we could perhaps have a representative to also come and join us upstage for this next nominations. And let's take a look.
in the category MSMEs owned by persons with disability of the year. The nominees are
Our nominees for this one, Mochopi Enterprise, Usipile Gute, and our final nominee is Gearsphere. And I promise the one that makes the loudest noise is gonna get it. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner this evening for Persons with Disabilities SMME of the Year 2024 is Mochopi Enterprise.
I just wanna feel good every day. I wanna wear a smile upon my face. I wanna feel the joys of the day. I wanna feel alive in every moment. Said I won't waste time on feeling blue. I won't waste time on things I cannot change. I'm gonna live this day as best as I can. Do
Kunga. And we've come to that part of the evening. We spoke about this earlier, the Minister's Discretionary Award. And I don't know if the Minister wants to say something about it or if she just wants to hand it out.
Thank you, Sakina. I know we're already keeping them away from food and it's getting late. This category we introduced because as we continue to recognize the work that entrepreneurs are doing, but we also look at those that are bringing in new innovations and therefore disrupting the status quo. Those that know the person that will come here, they will know that indeed he's really disrupted the markets. And I think the big guns are really worried about what's coming. That's all I can say for now until you see him.
Well, thank you so much, Minister. And I think with that said, you might as well tell us who the winner is.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite Avatar to come on stage. The company, a small business that is a trailblazer in the work that they do in the advertising space. As I said, disrupting the status quo, changing the norms, making sure that they make their own mark, whilst they create lots of employment for many other young people. Sibusiso Mkhwanazi.
All right. Just waiting for that award for Avatar, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and now we've arrived at that pivotal moment with all the winners that we've seen here this evening. There will be one that will reign supreme. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now at the point where we are looking to announce the MSME of the year 2024. And of all the winners here this evening, you've all done a stellar job. And it's unfortunate that there can only be one winner. But can I invite Deputy Minister Pinky Kekana to come up? Minister's feeling lonely up here. So Deputy Minister Kekana, please join us. Whew. Yeah. I must say, I'm actually getting goosebumps. So excited for the winner. And I'm sure you wish you could see what I'm seeing right now. Thank you, Deputy Minister. Thanks so much. So, the moment has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. The 2024 National Presidential MSME and Cooperatives Awards 2024 MSME winner of the year is, ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding and please put your hands together for Aryan Power. and for everybody, he's shell-shocked. I'm just here to announce the winners. I'll hug you later. These are the money people that you should be going to for your awards. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your indulgence. And this is where we come to the end of the program, at least for the awarding of the dinners. We will have a thank you, but right now, it's that part of the program where dinner will be served. And for that, to entertain us with some wonderful musical sounds while you enjoy your dinner, ladies and gentlemen, the Jazeel Brothers.
2.
Ladies and gentlemen, so sorry to interrupt your dinner. Just a quick announcement for all the winners. All the winners, if you could please make your way to the far side, and you can follow Jobe here. Tembiso will lead you. So all the winners, yes ma'am, you can turn around, go right back that side. The minister would like to have a group picture, a family portrait with all the winners, please. So if all the winners could please make their way, and the finalists, in fact, all the nominees, please make your way to the right-hand side, and the minister would like to take a picture with all of you.
Dawo enhlizweni diligi dawo ndoyigcina mamoshila abantu ndiyaqonda badlalile abantu ndiyaqonda diligi dawo ndoyigcina diligi dawo enhlizweni But Dinita, oh, you did. Yangile, bondile, zulile, kocha geko, ono chandom. Bondile, bondile, zulile, kocha geko, ofanandawe. Diazuguchito, bigate bisa, gati hai. Oh, yaktada. Yazugutista, Atembisa, Gatai, Gaggans and Peter, Gaggans and Peter, Benga Zuguti, yours a picture, Gaggans and Peter. Gawate beside and Peter San Monanibo Let's take it back. You to me too. Me no lidi tako takwana la bang. Yeah, yeah. Basari amiri yatsan bangu takirora barem. Titabenza basuchu Tinu kensara chuli kwa Mboba mpona bandroka bamboka bambita bari Viva tau Uyele kaya Kaya lami Afrika Aponda salwa kona Ikaya lam Tufunu uyele kaya Kaya lami upon the Salakona, Ikayalam, Bangitatalana, Sesemana, Sukalana, Kikafuni, Kalelana, counting atoms, Sedan and Ladidi, Ansako, you do Papella, counting the Basutung, Bapeti, Baswane, Mangudi, hey, Confela Remo. I wanna be the one who makes you feel my queen. I wanna be the one who loves you more than you know. It's Oza, Oza Taliwa. It's Oza, Oza Standasang. I wanna be the one who makes you feel my queen. I wanna be the one who loves you more than you know. Get to Woza, Woza Taliwa. Get to Woza, Woza Standasa. I wanna be the one who makes you feel my queen. I wanna be the one who loves you more than you know. Get to Woza, Woza Taliwa. Get to Woza, Woza Standasa. say, let's make it work, 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 work. Let's take it slow, 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 slow. Kichongile nakagela. Isn't just needs of unbanditi. Kutwana fumano ugachuba. Somtanda kancha. Kutwa hangitono ugachuba. Tufuna kancha. Kutemi sutano nina. Yeah, yeah. No mabe taluko. Kutemi supatagashe. Yeah, yeah. No mabe tizi zasako. Come, let's make it work, 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 work. Take it slow, take it slow, 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 slow. Come, let's make it work, 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 work. Let's take it slow, take it slow, 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 slow. Mamela njakela, uzungi swega, tangisho mamnanawe. Hogo tasutan, tufundile ndakangela. Godwa angitolo kukachuba. Sotana, kutembi sutano nina. Yeah, yeah. No mabe taluko. Kutembi supatagashe. Yeah. No mabe titi zasako. Come, let's make it work, 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 work. Take it slow, take it slow, 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 slow. Come, let's make it work, 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 work. Let's take it slow, take it slow, 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 slow. Come, let's make it work, 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 work. Take it slow, take it slow, 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 slow. Come, let's make it work, 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 work. Let's take it slow, 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 slow. Sanbonan, Sanbonani. We go by the name of Chesel Brothers. The last two songs that we have done for you is called Ngege Ngzengpinde, Africa Viva Tau, and Hoza, and Let's Make It Work. Hope you're gonna enjoy the next song. Uzumphathe kahle, uyiphathe kahle. Oh, motshware ka lerato. Oh, motshware le ka hlompho. Uzumphathe kahle, uyiphathe kahle. Oh, motshware ka lerato. Oh, motshware le ka hlompho. Uzumphathe kahle, uyiphathe kahle. Oh, motshware ka lerato. Oh, motshware le ka hlompho. yate Bayamba Atetegam Andi Baiteta Gogabani Nalo Goapinalo Kanim Chongeni yeah. Kanim Bugeni Oyatandega yeah. Gogaba Nalo say I and the Bisa Kumbamnandi I and the Bisa Kumbamnandi I and the Bisa Kumbamnandi Kogaba Inalo Dokinandi Pele Lubamna Yamtada Dokinandi Pele Lubamna Yamfuna Kumbamna and the Bisa Kumbamnandi Kogaba Inalo Ingandinga Tetana Shobabam Nabagiti Oganyen Pelumalume Alpusele Kogaba Inalo Goa Inalo Oh yeah Kanim Chongeri Hey Titi Kanim Bugeri Oh Uyatandega Ah Gogaba Inalo Kaya Divisa Hey Kupamnadi Kaya Divisa Kupamnadi Kaya Divisa Kupamnadi Yeah Kogaba Inalo Dupinandi Pele Lubamna Jamtada Dupinandi Pele Lubamna Jamfuna Kaya Divisa Kupamnadi Yeah Kogaba Inalo Dupinandi Pele Tanda Kaiti Booty Kansa Kaiti Dawotu Oh Kogaba Inalo Kaya Divisa Kupamnadi Kaya Divisa Kupamnadi Kaya Divisa Kupamnadi Kogaba Hello Dotinandi Pele Lubamna Jamtada Dotinandi Pele Lubamna Jamfuna Kaya Divisa Kupamnadi Kogaba Hello If there's anyone who knows this song in the house, can you lift your hand? Can you say, I and the bees, yeah. Hey, Kai. Whoa. Hey, Kai. Yeah, Gogaba. Inalo. The Tinandim Pele. The Tinandim. Hey, Kayan. Oh, Gogaba. One more time, one more time. The Tinandim Pele. Dr. Nantim. Hey, Diane. Hey, oh, Kogaba. Ninalo.
Ingantinga tetanab, shobabam nabagiti. Oganyentelo malume abuzele. Kogaba, ninalo. Goa, ninalo. Oh, yeah. Say, hey. Kanim chongegi. Hey. Diti kanim mugegi. Oh, we are tandela. Gogaba. Inalo. Say, I am the bee. Hey, Diane. Oh, hey, Diane. Oh, Gogaba. Ninalo. Dokuna Timpele. Lubamna. Diamtanda. Dokuna Timpele. Lubamna. Diamfuna. Hey, Diane Visa. Kubamnandi, Gogaba, oh, hello. Nikona. Are the Africans in the house? Kikupa upa mididietane bo. Yizela bo yizeli bo. So I thought this was impossible. I thought this was impossible to be. Didn't know what to say, didn't know what to do. I thought this was impossible to be. Wayende Zandi Kalale Busu. Wayende Zandi Kalale Busu. Go 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 go. Go 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 go. Oh, she's the one. She's the one. She's the one that I've been searching for. She's the one. She's the one. She's the one that I've been looking for. Oh, come on, baby, 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 come to say. Come on, baby, 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 come to say. City Sunday, Sunday, baby, come to say. Sunday, Sunday, baby, come to say. I remember when I said hi. She said no, no, brother, brother, don't. I was looking for words to say. Hey, say, baby, baby, what's your name? What's your name? Divengat India moves, I have a mass. Divengat India dead, I have a pindu. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. What's that? She's the one, she's the one, she's the one that I've been searching for. She's the one, she's the one, she's the one that I've been looking for. Oh, come on, baby, 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 come to say. Come on, baby, 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 come to say. City Sunday, Sunday, baby, come Tuesday. City Sunday, Sunday, baby, come Tuesday. Can you feel it? A city, can you feel it? One more time, can you feel it? Ladies, make some noise. She's the one, she's the one, she's the one that I've been searching for. She's the one, she's the one, she's the one that I've been looking for. Oh, come on, baby, 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 come to see. Come on, baby, 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 come to City Sunday, Sunday, baby, come to see. City Sunday, Sunday, baby, come to see. She's the one, she's the one, she's the one that I've been searching for. She's the one, she's the one, she's the one that I've been looking for. Oh, come on, baby, 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 come to say. Come on, baby, 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 come to say. Sunday, Sunday, baby, come to say. City Sunday, Sunday, baby, come to say. Oh, shoo! Nisesekhona bo. Nisesekhona. All right, sithanda uzazisa igama lami nguNtobeko Ncizela. Nguluthando Ncizela. Singamaxesi bamakhulu. Ononzaba. Omachaya. Osihlobo sikaMtiya. Omachina ibheke njengomntwana. Sithanda ukuthi we love you so much. Nisithandile man. It's been 18 years now since 2006. You've been loving us. And yonke into eyenzekayo is by the grace of God. How many of you believe in God? How many of you believe in God? How many of you believe in God? Let's take you to church. Dikhokhele bawo, dikhokhele mmeli wami, zalo mhlaba bawo, 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 oh bawo, diyabonga ngoba usandidilile, dikhokhele bawo. Dikhokhele mmeli wami, zalo mhlaba bawo, 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 oh bawo, diyabonga ngoba usandidilile. Everybody, let's dance for the Lord. Ago. I'll take this on my plate, on my plate, on my plate, boy. Acende por sol, acende por sol. I'm a plate, 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 I'm a plate. It's your chance now, sir. Dikhokhele bawo, dikhokhele mmeli wami, zalo mhlaba bawo, bawo. ndikhokhele bawo ndikhokhele meli wam zalo mhlaba bawo 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 ndiya ndikhokhele hey ndikhokhele meli wam zalo mhlaba Jehova zalo mhlaba somandla bawontiya usandiqinile
Hallelujah. Woo. Nisesekhona bo. I know you know this one.
Yambile mbondile zulile kochageko onochando fundile mbondile zulile kochageko ofana nawe diyazubuthi ntombi ngathembisa ngathi hayi oh ngiyakuthanda diyazubuthi sanda ngathembisa ngathi hayi
Let's go. 1, 2.
ngeke ngipite bengazi ukuthi yoze bejena lethi ngeke ngipite yawathembisa ngeke ngipite
Thina abanye sikholwa kanzima ungazulahleke ungaqondanga Thina abanye sifunda kanzima ungazulahleke ungaqondanga Let me hear you say ngigqokile ngiyazi ngikumoshile ngiyazi ngithi ngicela uzuxole ngikumoshile ngiyazi ngigqokile ngiyazi ngithi ngeke ngizempile ngeke ngizempile
osele bengazi ukuthi yoze bejena ngithi ngeke ngizempile osele yawathembisa ngeke ngizempile awungithi ngeke ngizempile osele bengazi ukuthi yoze bejena ngeke ngizempile osele yawathembisa ngeke ngizempile
Jacqueline Ntombi, Jacqueline Sando Sam. Oh,
ngeke ngizempile ngikumoshile ntwana abantu ngikwenzile ntwana abantu ngeke ngizempile osele bengazi ukuthi yoze bejena ngeke ngizempile osele yawathembisa ngeke ngizempile awungithi ngeke ngizempile osele bengazi ukuthi yoze bejena ngeke ngizempile let's go. 1, 2. Ganganze. Bengazi ukuthi angithi ganganze. Ngiyawethembisa. One more time. 1, 2. Ganganze. Bengazi ukuthi angithi ganganze. Ngiyawethembisa. Ganganze. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm sure you enjoyed that. I saw you enjoying that. One more round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the fabulous Jazeel brothers. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to the end of the show. I would acknowledge some other important people amongst us here this evening, members of the Portfolio Committee of Small Business Development. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence this evening. Also, once again, thank you to the platinum sponsors for this evening, APSA, and all the other sponsors. None of this would have been possible without your support. And it is now that time, ladies and gentlemen, where we say congratulations to all the nominees and all the winners. It is your hard work, your dedication, and your achievements that we celebrated here today. And as you can see, it has not gone unnoticed. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we also celebrate your exceptional contributions in the incredible impact that each and every one of you have made and you continue to make. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the end of this auspicious, this wonderful ceremony here this evening. And to close it off, I'd like you to help me welcome onto the stage the Deputy Minister of the Department of Small Business Development, Ms. Jane Sithole, for the vote of thanks. Joy herself.
Thank you so much. Oh, what an evening. What a night. I'm sure everyone is just looking forward to the dance floor at the moment. So I'm going to say to all of you, all the entrepreneurs, and let me start with our awesome program director. Let's give him a round of applause. And all our entrepreneurs, our SMMEs, our cooperatives, everyone, your work, your strive, what you're striving for, the seeds that you are planting everywhere, we are saying thank you so much. We are going to make sure that we leave no one behind. And we would also like to thank the President, the fact that he was here with us, although he couldn't be the whole night. Mr. President, we appreciated your presence very much. This department, led by Minister Stella Ndabeni, Nani, you can see, Guti, we are going forward. And I would also like to recognize Minister Chikunga in her absence. The whole portfolio committee is here, and we are saying thank you so much, Mzansi. We love you, and travel safe. The dance floor is still open, by the way, so don't leave. We are still going to hit the floor and dance until sunrise. Thank you very much.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen, for the National Presidential MSME and Cooperative Awards for 2024. I hope to see all of you back here next year. And congratulations once more to the winners for your inspiration. And of course, to everybody who was nominated, all the supporters, thank you for all that you do for our country as well. Just a final reminder from me, ladies and gentlemen, all the winners and all the nominees, the Minister would like for you to please report to the desk to my right. The Minister would like to take a picture with all the winners and all the nominees. So please, we're still going to serve dessert, but in the meantime, if all the winners can please make their way for that picture with the Minister. And with that, thank you so much for your indulgence, everybody. Good night, and until next time.